I can imagine. Oh god. Need one of those self-driving cars then. Wanderer should be up there. I haven't been in there yet. I saw the two, figured I'm gonna scan it. If it's bad, I'm just gonna roll it. Yeah, but I'm in the Prodia, so it's a bit slower. Would be fine. Hey, Enoch. How are you doing today? Wait, there's no music. Hello. You're awake again, I see. What is not working? So far, so good, yes. Yeah, that. I think I already have more than I should have today. It should be everything set right, yeah. Kick happy. Kick is happy. YouTube happy. YouTube is happy. I'm currently scanning out the two. The one is looking good, yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, I think everything works now. Should be. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, every update I like Wanderer more and more. Those are wormholes that are not jumped yet. But I wanted to check out the two first, see if it's good or not. If not, I'm rolling it off and then I'm gonna jump the holes. Two of those holes are end of life anyway, and the one. Kind of, sort of, yeah. I mean, if there's people actively in the one and the one is saved up, we don't have to roll off the one, right? I mean, I don't need it right now, so and I know Vargo is also back in the hole. He already came back yesterday, so 80 is here, Calvis is here, I think. So yeah, that's the whole point. You really should not do that if the hole isn't safe, so to speak. Quite an expensive loss, simply for getting warped on top of. Especially not in the Mackinac. Yeah, I laugh at your drones and still kill your shit, and most people do, because most people, first of all, don't come alone, and they come in well tanked Tech 3 cruisers and stuff like that. Even had people just warp in a fucking Vargo or whatever. Nice, yeah. I'd almost think you're British. Sorry, British. Oh, now he's Indian. this worth holding on to? Maybe if we get one more gas site. That's not a gas site. I think I'm just gonna roll the two. There's two miners and a token. Yeah, that's the thing. Sleeper rats, you think, it's just one or two, and they actually are quite strong. Are you looking at the guide thing? You're not shooting the wrong things, and that sounds like a no. That's not how that works. The problem is you not reading. Yeah, it's not reading in itself. It's just doing no reading. That's the problem. That's the link with the C2 sites. Then you just scroll down and look for the site you're doing, and the ones marked in red are the triggers for the next wave. So, yeah, of course. If everything, yeah, everything in here is like yeah, but it's all combat sites ish. Yeah, but still, just look at the fucking guide and make it your life easier. Oh wait, you're even in the one. What fed are you using? Because yeah, I got this ship, but I don't know what fed it is. Because that last wave can easily kill you if you're not in a proper fed. Yeah, but we didn't make the hole safe yet. We don't know what's on the other side, etc., etc. And then the side you're doing is, yeah, yeah. That one should do it indeed. No, I just pushed for. Oh, and the one, yeah, probably. I still need to check the holes so far.
Warp drive active.
I'm 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 gonna be right back.
A few moments later.
Hello. It's nothing too serious. Hey, Lanky. Hey, Malcoma. Hey, Kazuni. In essence, there's nothing going on, but some people, you know. In some ways, it's actually funny, but yeah. The TLDR is I apparently don't give information and don't like explaining stuff and don't explain stuff in general. So the first time in my life I actually hear that. I mean, it's fine. Wait, I was talking about explaining stuff. I never said I did. I wasn't a dick. I'm a lovable cunt and I know it. It's fine. But we are talking about two completely different things, I think. I'll explain enough to you. But I'm also a dick. And I mean, it's not lying, Haki. It's not. If that's the way he. If that's the way he perceives it, then that's his reality. That's fine. I wouldn't definitely. I would not call that lying. That's his way of perceiving what's happening, so to speak. It's different. I know what you mean, but that's not how it is. Yeah, no. He said you explained a lot of it, but I never explained anything to him. That's where it. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason I really don't like fucking nullsec, to be honest. Or at least not the ESS gameplay anymore. It's. Like, if anything, I'm gonna just steal it with a stabber and lol at them and run away. Either. Yes, but I'd much rather just use a doorbell to lure them in and then play on the outside grid. Because there I can at least use my micro-warp drive and actually try some kitey stuff rather than be somewhat limited in what you can do inside the ESS. I mean, that wouldn't change anything They will find aids regardless. It's nullsec. It's never been about playing nice or whatever. So changing the size of ships that can go in there, you'll get recons. Okay, now we'll get recons out of it. That's fine. Celestis isn't a recon, right? And then they'll just throw 100 man way too fucking fast vagabonds at you with webs. That's also fine, right? There will always be a way for them to throw aids at you, is what I'm trying to say. Now, I'm not gonna pretend that marauders in general aren't problematic in the state they are right now, but it's not the core of the problem. The core of the problem is still that they just don't like to play the way we do. They play the game as it is intended in many ways. As much as I hate to say it. I mean, much rather be realistic than I don't believe in fairy tales, you know. I mean, yes, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna huff, by the way. While looking at the hole. Hey, Booga. No, everything went back. I even saw a buzzard go back. So and I still have eyes on the hole. And with prospects, we can just pussy out anyway. This is exactly the reason I started using them, so to speak. Because we just orbited the cloud at 500 and whatever. That point was so far out, and with them going 3.5k, even if they fucking combat probe us, it's really hard to actually catch us. You can just peace out at any given time. How was the rest of your stream? So you continued a little bit after the marbles run? Sorry? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the 1-1 anyway. For a second, I thought it was a normal Scorpion, not a Navy issue. Like, what the fuck? Aw. But still, you found something, so. Which is also really nice, no? Bird kan blik. C-32, we can't orbit the C-28 fast enough. They will catch us. You can outside of the bubble, so I think you need to be 100k away or something like that, and then you can actually cloak. So from there, they just put in something long range. It'll be most of the times I saw paladins actually because range. But I've also seen golems. Well, 51? Jesus. I thought it was less. Regardless, in that way, you actually can. Then we have a token. Right now, no. Once it's safe again, I'll just build the reds, of course. Worst case, we just roll a new hole. I mean, watch out for the flashbang, right? But boink. We grab a paladin. We give it a bastion thing. We give it some tachyons. We give it some heat sinks. I don't know. No idea how these guys fit them. We give them Aurora. So, we... there. To make it more pretty. So now we have 186 kilometers of optimal range with a DPS of 1000. You have to burn like 70-ish, 75-ish kilometers before you're out of the bubble. And they are at hella far range, so they will hit you. Tracking isn't an issue anymore at this range. And most of the time, if this happens, it's not one or two. It's like 3 to 5 of them, which just go lol. So that's the problem, so to speak. Yeah. So yeah, to just illustrate it simply. And I don't have to explain to you how far a golem can shoot, though the golem is, I think, the least problem. Yeah, okay, but wait. I can we do the thing, right? So we do this, and then I grab my stabber. Okay. Let me grab the fit. Oh, stabber. Surely. Ding dong, there it is. Copy. And we pasta. We take the paladin. We go to graphs. We say fuck you. And then stabber. Distance, we take, no, 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 no. 200. Am I confused? How is this stable doing? Why did I break? Try this again. Ding dong. There, ding dong. So we say 200. So it's still applying. See, it doesn't matter how, you're still applying. Even if I plonk, overheat. You'll always apply at those ranges.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
If I don't ruin the fucking graph. And they don't sit next to each other most of the time as well. Wait. No, not ding dong. Remove. Rather than. No. No, this is how one fits a stable for that bullshit. One is gone.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was just moving my ass. I have to do the same indeed. Wait, what were we doing? Graphs. Rather than fuck you and your ideal target. Ding dong. Hallöchen. Yeah, in theory you could get away with it, but I highly doubt it. I've encountered these bastards too many times. It's also because it's a 100 man. It takes quite a bit of time before you actually get up to speed, right? And they spread out. So let's say this is a circle. One sits here, one sits there, one sits there, one sits there, for example. And I'll give it that this fit has 0 fucking EM resistance. So there's probably a little bit better fits for it in that regard, but still. Not easy to survive against those. And that's this is just a runaway fit, right? Like if you're actually in there trying to fight it, it's yeah. Rare that you see these kind of speeds. Oh, on that note, the 1-2 is gone. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Wait, let me see first because there was one guy in there doing Ishtar things. I'm already on my way. There he is. Place your bets. Will he be gone before I land or not? Oh, he not moving. I love how the rats instantly go like, yeah, fuck you. And oh, he's actually AFK. Anything good in here? Nope.
A module has run out of charges.
God damn it, I forgot the corpse, the most important part. And yes. My own runes! Oh my god. Look at them die. No, it's fine, I'm fine. I'm helping Eve. I'm making Eve a better place. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's like this dog that is suffering, right? You shouldn't try to keep it alive. You should take it behind the shed. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
You stop whining. Anything good here? Not really.
Module has run out of charges.
Would help if I get some closer. Isn't it amazing, by the way, how Ishtar can do these sites all day and they just instantly swap to my fucking drones? But an Ishtar can do this all day without issues.
Warp drive active.
He died rather easily, by the way. Woohoo! No, I'm not. I'm doing the right thing. I'm cleansing Eve. Might, I don't know. But you only do that if the game is misbehaving, right? Okay, I'm grabbing sigils. Hold on. Don't roll this off yet. I want to see if I can get this bank. It's a 190 mil bank. Come on. I'd be foolish not to. One. This is why I always have ding dongs in the hole. Okay. Let's see. Turn those things off. Ships on. What does the local have to say? That's a lot of people. Wait, where am I going? There. So now comes the descan spamming and scan spamming. And if something pops up here, we just peace out. I kind of feel like most what I see here are one people's. Maybe three at most. No, I've brought Karen and a ding dong. I'm just waiting on the wormhole at the outside. No, there's like 30 people in now in the system. of the bank. It suddenly spiked. No, maybe it's just another multi-boxer that logged on, considering the names. I have ha 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 Goni, and I have Hanasaki several times. Yeah, 1 minute 30 left. Been a while that a bank like this with this many people in system actually follow through, so to speak. We also have Song in here. Yeah. How did you guess? Oh, so someone called Soul Calibur VR. It's a game I haven't thought about for years. 30 seconds. Yeah, we're almost at the mark that they can punch in without me, without it mattering. Yeah, in this case. But then how can I sell my hot single bonds? Half the fun is in selling hot single bonds in your local area. Oh, and the bank went up to 202 mil. Got it. And that's how you make 141 mil in 5 minutes. Well, 6 to be exact. Oh, I think I know what they want to do.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit. It's a multi-boxer for sure. That's a lot of Mackinaws. And a hack and a force recon. Yes, look. Here is Mr. Arazu. With the Sino. I don't know. do know that he has to run out of fuel eventually. Oh, actually, I have a cloak. I'm just gonna cloak MWD track this shit, man. Oh, there's more people now. There's another Arazu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cloak MWD track this. Or well, AB in this case.
Yeah. Too easy.
I'm just stealing a bank. See ya nacht. We weren't sure if the Sino here was for me or for the Mackinac fleet that came in. I have no idea because I didn't spot the Mackinacs before I went in. But I just casually stole 142 mil. Was it 202 mil bank? Another system where 30 fucking people were online. And now we're going to go casually back to the hole and roll the hole off. What's Chris Dogs doing today? Wait, he just came to the fucking hole.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he did. No way. Yeah, he did.
Warp drive active.
Let me quickly get the saber. No, I fucking jumped a hole. I'm a dum-dum. Oh yeah, those are always a bit risky to roll off indeed. Let me jump back out. I mean, if you can do it in one go, it's pretty safe to go. But if you have to do it in like 15 minutes or across 15 minutes, it's gonna be a bitch. A bit, yeah. I'm gonna do something dumb. I have this stupid I once bought in Rockfan that I actually
As
never
we
use.
continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour
Mostly
to the
because it's
world of
quite a dumb
advertisements
set.
in 5 minutes.
Yeah, if I can gank that saber with it. Honestly, if I manage to catch the saber, I'm probably like as positive as the thing anyway. Yeah, it has one kill, so it's gonna be as positive regardless. So the Sino was definitely for me, by the way, yeah. They just dum-dummed it. I mean, remember the Marshall drop? Still a funny clip. Wait, they're gone. Ah, no, wait. There's one of those Hanasaki guys. Sorry. Yang was still here when I jumped in initially. Let's see. What are you? That's definitely the Arazu. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I mean, I did one run already with sigils on it, 4 of them, before it hit the fan. I'm just gonna do sigils now. I mean, we have a ping on it anyway. Hello. He's back. Hmm? After I stole the keys. Well, we roll this 1 and A off, and then we can pretty much do some combat sites and do the rest of the gas. But I first had to steal some money of the people in the nullsec, so. Are you sure? Can you link me the fit? I know for sure it's not. That thing will get shredded in a couple of seconds. The size of the shield booster, mostly. And the resistance as well. Like, let me roll this hole and I'll put them next to each other in Python, and I show you the power of Python and where the difference lies. Just look at your defs. I can't help you with that. I don't want to even. You what? Ah. I mean, if he likes that name, then it's fine. Man. Wait, link that Austero fit again. This yeah, it's the Sukma. I Where did you even get this fit from? Nobody knows. Yeah, because you should also really put this through seller orders and not just sell it as is, because holy shit, you're gonna lose out on a lot of ESC. No, exactly not. Just actually put it on as sell orders, not just dismantle the thing and sell immediately, so to speak. Yeah, but it's even missing a mid slot. And a reg. Wait, let me jump to. I mean, to be fair, all market stuff is more assets play, so he's the market guru. Download. How is this shit still not clear? Okay, you can jump one cold hot now still anyway. And from there, we probably need a hack. Goed, I'll work the rest back home. I mean, after you did the cold hot, it should almost be impossible for it to still be there.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Let's see. He should be guns. How's the nullsec? Or should I bring a hack as well? Waiting. it's it's fine. I'm just mostly waiting. Is the nullsec still empty, as in one person or so? Yeah. Then I'm just going for my little break. It's the biggest thing. Like if it's safe anyway, it doesn't really matter. I think they kind of give up on actually trying to fight us. So yeah, I'm behind my
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
A few moments later.
Noise. Hey, West Panda. How are you doing today? Yeah, that fit works. And especially in this hole, it's extra safe. Yeah. Oh, you don't need the extra 6 launchers in the cargo, by the way. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Noise. I haven't even looked at what the dailies are today. Done 3 of the 5 without even knowing it. I think I will reach all 5 today, probably. Most of the time, yes. Like if we're talking about something that's only worth like 1 mil anyway, it's don't bother. Let's do that one first.
Warp drive active.
That's was one. The wrong character. Wait, fucking hell, there's 2 new signals. Yeah, I have on my key. Almost forgot to get my prospects moving. It could have been painful. And of course, it's a wormhole. Yeah, and it was actually quite fast there today as well. Rather than we having to wait for a few hours before we can get it. Which happens a lot lately. Why are you not moving?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
And they make, if you're lucky, they make it so the enemy can't target you anymore, so they lose lock. At which point you can maybe get out. Yeah, like if you have these, like the situation earlier, you can potentially put them on the thing that tackled you, and with a bit of luck, it's a bit RNG based. Don't get me wrong, but if you're lucky, they actually jam
So
out.
there's one.
The
Can you
guy.
taste them and tell me which one you like? Makes my choice a bit better.
Yep, I'm going back to get some. But I first want to see what's on the other side of the wall.
Those ones will.
How's Luda doing? Have you recovered from your dying yesterday? It was just such a funny thing to do, man. Yeah, next week we'll be bringing something smaller and faster. We can be a bit more mobile. And a lot more engageable. Because holy shit, we were toxic yesterday with what we brought. You can't even blame people for not wanting to engage us. You did, yeah. No, for the situation, as in the fleet stuff we were doing yesterday, there's bits I would recommend more in hindsight. Wait, shadows. Please do ignore, not don't. That point you couldn't just call it, please shoot me. TMI. What? Yeah, just wait on that and for now. I'm killing the last tower in the first ordinary, and I'm coming back with my Gila and take my Proteus, make the ping, see if everything's safe on the other side anyway. Yeah, again, just send them these two things, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. No, these skins are you got them from one of the what is it? Capsulair stays things. I don't even think you can get these anymore. If so, I really want to buy a few of them. Every character has them. I just like them because purple and colors are purple.
Warp drive active.
Um. Yeah, you may have noticed I do too. I mean, the color scheme I use for my in-game stuff is just this. The thing I copied there. If you paste that into the custom color stuff, you'll have this exact same. Yeah, no, that's if you're in a fleet.
Warp drive active.
What was I doing? I was about to send you an email. I'm gonna send you the two VETs I use most on my VET max. This one, but this one needs a small implant to make it work. You could downsize the afterburner or whatever, but I wouldn't personally. But this one's just a dual prop vet. And then this one. I'm confused. What's the difference? Wait, why is this so fucky? What did I do here? Charges. Boink, boink. No, not exactly. There's a new hole in the one that we want to get rid of so we can do our things in the one safely. You don't have to rub it in constantly. That would get you banned rather fast. Yeah, one of them has a web instead of the afterburner. Long story short, it's about staying at range, and it's a bit more kitey. It has the medium newts, and they are fucking painful. This one has 2 mediums and a small. The other one, I think, has 3 mediums. Yeah, so you can shut down stuff rather quickly if something close comes in to scram you, especially frigates and stuff, right? You just put the newts on them and their capacitor is empty and you have freedom again. The afterburner is more for the brawly stuff, pretty much like any dual prop ship, right? And this one you have the web to actually try and keep people at range, because overheated you have 13 kilometers of it, of course. And then the 2 mediums and the small newt kind of shut people down rather quickly. It's where the survivability comes from, most of it at least. Jump clones. What? But those are the 2 fets I fly most and have my most success in. Prod. Also me. Multilingual even. It's weaponized autism, in my case. Oh fuck, I'm gonna re-talk on drones first before I go out, because I forgot I lost a berserker.
Warp drive active.
But those ships are faster than the Vatmax you flown yesterday, and they can rely on their own reps to an extent. You don't need a partner or someone else repping. Like the fit you had is actually a nice fit. I do like it, but not in the setting we were flying yesterday. Yeah, with that fit, you pretty much rely on having someone else there to rep you. Otherwise, it's sad times, right? It's more akin to the PVAT max setup I'm using. Oh, I don't have that Navy Berserker. Yeah, I'm just gonna check if it's actually safe. Make a ping on the other side so we can just warp back and forth. The T405. Yeah, exactly. And a lot more. Yeah. And a lot more offensive. Like those medium newts are really powerful in the right situations. Can actually shut down Ashtars with it, and a lot of like 3 medium newts is nothing to sneeze at for battle cruisers. Even battleships can struggle with them rather hard. Wormholes.
Active.
111. we get 2 more, we should be able to do it in one go. He has the ESC, don't worry.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's the thing if you do it, if you're not on top of it, right? Especially when they change a lot of stuff in game. Yeah, I'm happy to see the global market thing actually works.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Oh, I thought you were undocked. I saw a lot of purple on my screen, and just hold 80. Just hold. We're just gonna hold on the hole on the other side then.
Warp drive active.
Everyone in the one? Well, yeah, family stuff is important too, right? Nobody can blame him for that. Afterburner. Enjoy your cookie, yes. Your doggy snacks. Everyone jump hot. Let me know if everyone is in.
Warp drive active.
It's mostly the saving of time indeed. If we warp off and our saber decloaks there, we're just looking at him and going like, hi, and that's about all we can do. How you doing, Yeah. I'll just hold out on one. Yeah, but it's fine. That's why I left Lava Joyner out. That's her thing.
Warp drive.
Yep. Yeah, but you see how many sigils we needed, right? This is why I said before it's really not that easy to do with one. So what we can do with 8 sigils in one time takes you 8 times 5 minutes pretty much with a single sigil, and you can pretty much make that math 8 times 6 minutes because you have to move and do things. No, cold.
Warp drive active. Request accepted.
No, there's just 2 of them now. Did you switch? Wait, can I not?
Warp drive active.
I'm clearing the combat the gas sites, and then I wanna do because 80 now is a new Cerberus, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna take him with my Gila to do combat sites, and then let the rest of the characters do gas surfing. So you can pretty much do which one you like. Into the vast we go.
Active.
We're teleporting. I just warped everyone. Yes. As bad as it sounds, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise the thing goes way too fast. Normally, yes. Not if you wanna show people stuff and wanna explain things. And with the Cerberus, you can warp to Devil and just shoot all the things right now. Just for clearing the gas side. Yeah, I warped. I did a fleet warp. You need to warp to Devil. Yeah, you can just load rage. You don't need that much range. Yeah, and this one there's no triggers. Just shoot everything that moves other than me and my drones.
The capacitor is empty.
You and you. Okay. Yeah, just leave the loot, leave the loot, leave the loot. Set your default orbit to like 10 or 15 kilometers. I would do 15 in your ship actually. And then just orbit whatever you're shooting at 15.
door's open.
Oh, yeah. All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Autonomous Donk, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And the rest of your day? Shoot any two all day characters today? Something I would never do. Now we're just waiting for the MTU now. Yeah, and at the end of these sites, I'm just at the ISK. Well, actually, I'm just gonna warp you there.
Active.
You can start shooting there. And that one javelin might actually be useful at first because they are like 50 out. Mr. Donk reed and run.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, these are those deckouts that shot your prospect. Stop rubbing it in. Hey, there he is. How are you, mate? Thank you for the raid. I mean, in these sites, you only should use the kinetic ones. Yeah. Valkyries. Wait, stop. Oh, no, never mind. I am sure we will. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, you're going to bed, of course. Have a good night. Hey, Rick. Welcome in. I'm jumping into the high sec. Good luck. One second. I'm checking some things. Well, I don't have to kick Calvin. He already left. Yeah, I just noticed he was in the ISAC with a non-green collar. Hey, Shakeups. How are you doing today? I hope so, because he can't get it otherwise. I'm not gonna give him access again. Yes, correct. So now you n- n- yeah. So you kill the frigates first anyway. The awakened, emergent defenders. Those are the frigates. They have the small triangle thing, right? I'm good. Having fun. Teaching our new members the ways. And how are you doing? Yeah, that's my issue, quote unquote, with the Caldari hulls. They can use kinetic very nicely, and the rest is a bit meh in comparison. In this case, that really does not matter. And yeah, I just assigned my drones to you, so everything you shoot, my drones will shoot. Yeah, he is. That's literally what he said. No, he said he wasn't using. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Never stand still. Never stand still. That's why I said if you right click your orbit thing, right, you can set a default orbit distance. Just set it to 10 or 15 or something in between, whatever. And then you just yeah. Now kill one upholder, leave the other one alone. Yeah, just click on him and hit orbit. Don't sit still. And make sure your afterburner is on. Yeah, these aren't that tanky, they are just annoying. And then you kill the 2 defenders. Defender. Yes, good. I saw my drones going up all. I was like, ah. Yeah. In that fit, you should be cap stable, or you can just run it all the time. Yep, but you also get a repair or an amount bonus, right? Yeah, now you can shoot the upholder. Are you even within range still? Because you're quite far away. You need to hit orbit on everything you're shooting, pretty much. Yeah.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
You can shoot everything, but you start with the preserver, then the upholder frigate. So this one first, the one I broadcasted. No, the preserver should be shot first. That would help. Yeah. The preserver preserves the rest, meaning they repair whatever you're shooting, making it take longer before it dies. This is the last wave. Yeah, no, those are mine runes. I just assigned them to him. Save your ass drones, right? He has like a 15 ambit, I think, on a Cerberus, so it's really the drones are. I mean, you can, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's scenery. Yep. So now we're just waiting for the last rack, and then we'll do another one. Again, I'm just here to observe and teach and have some extra damage for you. Sorry, what? What did you say? Cargo. Oh, noise. German internet things, right? I mean, most sites are equal. There's just one that's a bit more nasty, and yeah, of course, if you F up the order of shooting stuff, it becomes worse.
Warp drive active.
So now we're going to the next one. So, frigates first. Yeah, and you should only use rage unless you really, really need in the javelin. But in general, you should just always be in range to shoot rage. In the case of the Cerberus, there's really no reason to do javelin, other than maybe the gas sight we did earlier. There it's really nice because you just land fucking far away from the towers. Fast down. Anyone need the high sec currently? With just an afterburner especially, yes. But the reason we kill one of two is because they do the new thing and they do the webbing and they are highly annoying. We just get rid of one to half how bad it is and make our life a little bit easier, then shoot the rest, and then trigger the next wave after killing that guy, of course. This gas site was gone before I even realized I should have. No, you shoot a preserver first. The battleship. The big boy. The battleship is a scary one. If he hits you real good. And it might not seem like that in this wormhole because you get the extra shield hit points, but it'll be a different experience if you are in a normal wormhole. You can shoot both of them, it doesn't matter. You get a lot more shield hit points, so the hits seem less big than they are actually. Which shouldn't matter. You'll tank in a normal hole fine as well. It'll just it looks scarier than it does. Basically, if he really hits you right now and you go into like 75%, it will suddenly be like 50%. Yeah, he has my drones assigned. So normally these sites will take you quite a bit longer. Right? Yeah. No, you can do this solo. That's no problem. I'm just here to observe what you're doing and guide you through it. So you can so it's easier to teach you this way. But you can do this. That's the whole point of that server. Is you can do these sites alone. Eventually, yeah. You just need, yeah, and you need to keep in mind that if the hole is made safe, etc., etc. Don't just YOLO into a hole like you did. Yeah, but it's just not the right way to do it. Like solo rolling is a bit hard, but if there's other people online, it gets easier rather quickly. I've done it plenty of times with just 4 characters, to be honest. If you have 4 people online, you can easily roll holes. It's not that bad. I generally don't salvage it, to be honest. I mean, maybe for you it is, to be honest. I just can't be asked. Yeah, but that's different.
Warp drive active.
The small ones first, and this one.
Nice car.
I had to check if it was just eyes or not. It's Shellac. Thank you for the follow. Just never keep at range, period. Not when doing PV. No, that's also no. The longer ranges aren't better either. Just keep it moving. That's why I said it 10, 15 kilometers. It's like a Crest window management. Yeah, my bot's always happy to see new friends. And yes, you can actually ask my bot stuff. You should be at least. Especially in this hole, because it also gives a capacitor bonus thing. So are we trying to teach our friend in the servers here the do's, how it's done? So preserver first. Yeah, and this is what I mean. You now have a lot more effective hit points than normally. So, what the fuck, where is he going? So the hits now seem smaller, but if you have less hit points, the percentage goes down a lot more, and... But this is why this is a really nice hole to practice in. Now to make your life even harder, that's V more. You need to descan more. Yeah, indeed. No, you need to... If it's actually dead like that, you can't repair it with nanites. You have to go to the station and repair it. There's this little green thing above the modules that you can accidentally hit and then it suddenly goes into overheat. You could lock the overload state, but that's annoying as well in my opinion. Just need to be a bit mindful of it. Oh. It's a nice thing for if there's a really big oh shit moment, but that's about it. Yes, actually. No. Did you turn the things back on? No. Right click that afterburner. Right click your afterburner. Put online.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
He accidentally heated some stuff. No, this Gila is fine. It really is. It doesn't look like it, but it's fine. Like it really starts tanking around like 30%-ish. It's fine. Let's load some javelin and actually shoot it. Out of your So this Gila is made for this stuff. It doesn't need capacitor. These are just optional. It'll live. It's fine. So most of your tank actually comes from your speed, so you need that afterburner to stay alive. Yes. Yep. And sleepers are a bit of a stormtrooper, so they can't hit the broadside of a barn. What do you mean? This Gila. It doesn't need energy. It repairs the shield passively. It gets 244 HP per second. I wouldn't use a Gila, to be honest. I fucking hate that ship. I really do, and especially for the money. I would honestly just get something like this Cerberus indeed. It's a lot smoother sailing in many ways. So you have 712 DPS with this, and yeah, I can't help it. It's for the money. It's just absolute garbage. I can't help it. Yeah. Like if we boink copy to clipboard. I'm gonna flashbang you guys again. I'm gonna show you. Boink. We do kinetic, rage, and then we. To be fair, I kind of bastardized this vet. We do rage. So I only have 516 effective hit points of tank, right? While I with hammerheads, which are the best damage, is 671 DPS. If I go to the Cerberus, I have 712 DPS and 650 DPS of tank. Quite honestly, once you are a bit more familiar with the combat sites, you can do stuff to this to get less. What do you say? You can get more DPS, pretty much. You can get away with 570 effective hit points most of the time if you pilot your ship well, and then just slap in a ballistic control, and boom, you have 800 DPS. But this fit is honestly amazing for these sites. And if you really want my really honest opinion, if I no, not this one, this guy. Thank you, fit. Emulate. Copy. This one. No, we don't want heavy missiles. We want Amis. We aren't done yet. There's plenty more. You've only done 2 sites. We're already tired. Loot. It really is, yes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's not high sec. Don't go AFK. It's a great way to lose ships. Back to it. So this one, thanks, about the same. It still has its covert cloak. It still has the expanded probe launcher. Why the expanded? If you forget to bookmark your fucking MTU, you can at least scan it down. If something pops up, you can instantly scan it. It's only barely more expensive. It's like a 50 million difference. It has more DPS. There's honestly just flight this thing. Don't fly there, Cerberus. But that's my opinion. Oh, you're welcome. We will do it more often. There's some different. There's some other sites that have some things you need to learn, so to speak. But it's fine. I mean, and I included the loot from the gas sites, but still, well, 747. And then there's the sales tax, of course, but still, he can't complain. mean, if you want, I can also just send you this fit and Eve. For C3 sites, it also has the 30-kilometer range on Rage, which is plenty because the upholders like to chill at that range. All in all, I just really recommend the Tengu over these servers. Or the Gila. I don't know why people like the Gila so much, honestly. I really don't. Simply because it can get a nice passive recharge. Nah. I'm sorry. I don't feel it. And this one is max damaged as well. And I have fucking 17 kilometers of range on my missiles. And it's still just meh tank. And yes, you can make this more expensive and there's probably other ways of doing it, but no, it's meh. Let's see what happened there. Honestly, I have no clue how you managed to... I do. No. These diamond rats, if you mess with those, you really need some Insano tank. They are kinda extremely strong. Just honestly don't mess with them. It's nothing to do with skills in this. Diamond rats just they'll make you sad. It's what they do. What they do best, even. Where was it? There. Other than that, the fit is okay. I shouldn't. You want more tank out of this fit? Just get 2 pearl. Just don't use extenders. I don't think you need the capacitor control circuit. You might actually though with no, you shouldn't need this capacitor thing. And versus blood enemies, you'd like some EM resistance, actually, because they shoot EM thermal with their lasers. Don't shoot that one, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turning down the speed. And I don't know if we can... But yeah, I think we can tank it if we... But I've set my speed to like a bit over 2,000 meters a second. That way that you don't get flung out that far. I should load a javelin. The same stuff. What happens if you, if we do this in a black hole? We really need to tame the speed as well because we zoom at almost 6K a second. Well done. Nope, we're out. Wait a minute. No, one, not actually. Yeah, apparently the vast is still. If we huh?
The capacitor is empty. Drive active.
Wait, you shoot preserver. I shoot defender. Yeah, I was helping instructing, whatever you want to call it. We had a new bro in a Cerberus, so I was just chilling here, assigning my drones, and that's it. Yeah, that's the new high sec because I rolled the old one off. So I just sat there and assigned my drones, but he's gone now, so I figured, meh. Considering it's a Pulsar, the only ship I can use right now, my Vatmax will suffer. I still hate it. Yeah, Bird and the rest. Every character other than Devil is there. I mean, maybe if I pilot it a bit better and then they don't do this kind of dumb things, it probably can, but yeah. Not comfortable, no. And I already changed it to like look. Wait. It's still not doing it. Just ass. It's like I can just not stand the tequila. I hate it with such a passion. And yes, people already told me you can throw more money at it. I know. Yeah, don't look at this because there's blue loot on board, of course. But still, you can throw more money at it. Like if I need to throw more fucking money at tequila, I'm just gonna get a Tengu or whatever, something actually good. The tequila is. I'm curious if we. I mean, does it? The praxis with cruise missiles can just stay aligned out the whole side, and once something land or even appears on D-scan, you just click warp to home and it's gone. I don't know if it's yeah, less safe in that regard. Can I just do this and then slap? I can actually. Nice. Then do this. Okay. One of these. Get fucked. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking. Wait, I can get rid of this and it's good. Gooder. No, still not because I fucking. We put this here. Now we have some space left. Wait, we need an EM shield thingy, my bob. EM shit thing. And then we want 2 control things. I don't know. Oh, right. It's a pirate ship. Eh. Yeah, I know. I used to do it with an alpha as well. More for the memes. Hey, Luda, welcome back. Yeah, you just tackle the fucking thing to death. I'm gonna slowly get back to the fucking MTU. Oh, I hate this shit with a passion. Don't say it often enough. Oh. Wait, can I fit something like you? Oh, hell no. Okay. Can I EM shield the dread thing? Where is it? Amplifier. Can I fit this with some nice implants? Yes, I can, and it's still not cap stable. I fucking can't believe it. Oh, it's cap stable. Barely though, this was suffering on nodes, so you have to turn this off and then it will still be sucky. And you need a fucking implant to run it. So we copy it to clipboard, and what does the tank say? The tank says even less than a dead passive, so why are we even trying to do this bullshit? I hate it so much. Praxis. This one, yes, this actually. Tank on this thing is actually just more than fine. It'll just do it. No problems asked. Also capacitor wise, it's more than plenty. Again, you need to think alpha, right? So the capacitor like this, don't do this as a player, like for the crying out loud. You can do with a lot less cap and still get by rather easily. You can get more DPS out of it, but still, it's like. Yeah, I don't have an alpha profile, but you get it. In many ways, yes, it actually is. You too. Watch out for diamond rats. They hurt. Gila is not made to tank diamond rats.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it's not just the loot, right? It's just a lot of fun in general. There's a lot more freedom in doing it. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like in general, yes, the ISK is really fucking nice, especially once you get a really good hole and you can for once actually keep crabbing undisturbed, but yeah.
Docking request accepted.
I mean, he's onto something. The Loki is a really fucking good ship. Beats a fucking Tengu. I mean, it's still better. The Tengu is still better than a fucking. Loki's still better than a fucking Tengu. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. It's very nice that you have a kinetic locked high damage output in theory, but you get 0 application bonuses.
Warp drive active.
That's a different kind of worms, but he will probably say yes, he will.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I did something wrong. So we have this. Alokio, of course. Don't look at this. So, okay, Tengu. Tengu gets nice 1000 DPS. Yay, motherfucker. Very, very nice. Now we drop down to something else and it's 815. The Loki can get 849. No problem. Okay, from there we go to our fucking graph. We put in our nice Loki. Let's take... Do we have something further than this shit that's normal-ish? Surely, I have a Vatmag, right? Surely I have a Vatmag. Yeah, that looks like a normal Vatmag. Can you piss off? Thank you. Whatever. See the problem? See the problem? So not only does it do more DPS, it even applies better. I think even if we swap back to kinetic, well, it's even with the 1000 DPS on kinetic, it's still worse than the 849 of the Loki. Ta-da! Thank you. You suck. You really suck. That's honestly why I never understood why people like the Tengu so much for PvE. The Loki just does it better. Even in its own game called Kinetic. I mean, I can open Python again and show you it's not. Where is it? There. Let me get the Loki. This is, and I haven't even done anything with the fit yet, right? I'm just talking base stats. We're not even doing anything that helps with the application. We haven't applied drugs. We haven't applied um plastic computers, no webs, no target painters, no regs. That was just a normal VADMAC. That's giant as fuck, even because it has the micro warp drive, right? So it's not a signature radius thing. It's just a speed thing. And magically, the low key applies better. Like, and then I have damage selection on a low key, right? Doesn't matter what I shoot in terms of ammo, I just do better. Period. Well, yes, again, if you actually do the thing complete right, so you go for the Scorch Rage, you go full rigger setup, you do 2 riggers, and you go no, you need flares, right? Whatever. You just go for the fucking full application setup, right? There is a potential for the Tengu to do better, but you really need the dual webs, you really need the twin target painters, you need to be rigged for it, you need to have the ballistic control, the targeting computers things to actually get to this 1000 DPS potential. I mean, you've seen the polarized thing of the corrupted, right? Like, if it works, it works, but you really need to fit around it. And that's my biggest reason for hating on the Tengu for a long, long time already. Because this was a rather big ship. If we do the same thing with something that's actually small, like sleepers, it'll just complicate things even more. Because for the same reason why the vast majority of new players goes for Kaldari. The ships look really cool, and the Tengu used to be the king. Like, way, way back, it actually used to be the absolute king. But that's when they still had 5 subsystems. But if we go back to the Loki, the missile subsystem, it's this one, right? 5% bonus to missile explosion velocity per level. So you get 25% bonus to the velocity. That's huge. It really, really is. The moving targets, this is insane. You can also just get Fatmax, right? Do the cheap vet. Works well. You can already fly those, no? Let me try something. We want offensive variations, launcher shite, and then we want heavy ass missiles. Oh, you fit as well. And then we can do then we don't need this anymore. Wait a minute. We don't need this. One of these. No, because the Dread one is not that expensive either. You will fuck with the... That's fine. The Riker is the one that gives the signature. Uh, yeah. Whatever. So against the Vatmax that I'm using right now, you would almost look at the application, man. It's glorious. So you're almost at max application. Oh, wait. I was babbing myself because I applied this bit to it. But done. I'm very much confused. I thought I still had your fit saved. Yeah, this one? Yeah, no, it has different A types. I mean, we have 2 or 3 ballistic controls. Yeah, so other than making this a bit more expensive, the guidance computer is there, everything is there. Look at the yeah. I have no idea what I did to this fit to get this fucking thing out of it. Ah, wrong. Is that now your fit? Pretty much? You have around about 800 DPS of tank. Okay, you have around about 700 DPS of tank. This Loki has a little bit less. Wait, it's not this one. Not this one. Let's... It is a little bit more expensive. I'm gonna give it that. In this way, the cap looks prettier, though. You lose exactly one DPS of tank. Oh wait, but at that point we can drop this as well. There. It's 711 mil versus 710. Yeah, I don't know. You have a high slot over. Oh wait, we're forgetting something. Yeah. And it has a fancy 22.5 kilometer waypoint. No. If I go cloaky, you'll drop low. You'll drop DPS. Ah, it's a Loki, yes. I mean, you can do a cloaky Loki with this, actually. You just have a little bit less tank. You have 910 DPS like this. Why do you think you see so many Lokis these days? In PvP then, okay, but still. 3. M-plans, we didn't use any M-plans. Yeah, whatever. Am I stupido? Okay. Okay. The one thing I would probably change about this, or the one thing, there's 2 things. Because now you have 31.5 kilometers of web range and you're a bit faster. Although it's 800 mil now. Yeah. I mean, if I take it off, it's 713 up. And especially in a C3, right, where most of the fucking shit you're shooting is small, not battleships. The extra application will be a net win over time. mostly a very nice display of don't believe everything you see on the intervals. Yeah, but did they use the right fits is the question at that point. I mean, that's how I look at my fits. That's why I love by far. It's just that application bonus alone makes it for me way more sensible. If you're only shooting battleships, okay, thank you. But where the fuck do you only shoot battleships? So something covered up for Blobsing Fleet, or you're only dropping on fucking Marauders or whatever. Yeah, there, thank you. Has its place, for example. If you have enough stuff around, I don't know, and fleet activities where you can actually like have a Yugen on grid and the whole fucking deal changes, right? If two webs, two target painters, everything you fucking shoot will die horribly. But yeah, I played by far more than I played the game at some point, so it's the only game better than Eve itself. And then I haven't even used this site yet. If we really want, we can really check everything. This website, it's on the useful links page on our website as well. The stats of all the fucking NPCs. So the signature radius, everything. Everything is here. You can see that the battleships are actually tiny. Yeah. But the battleships are actually tiny. Like, actually tiny. But look at the difference between this and this. I thought it was a typo, but I found several sites stating the same thing, so I don't know. This is what makes it that you can shoot it with fucking capitals.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in
Exactly,
5
this
minutes.
is why E5s and C6s. Like, all the other shit is same bullshit. It's just these two are insanely large. But yeah, that's also linked on our. Well, a lot of people look at outright damage, but that's really not the smartest thing to do, especially with sleep. Do we even have scans for these? I do not. Any scans actually okay? Oh god. I'm gonna give up.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna chew my arm off at this point. I'm hungry. Dock that one up. We are going to raid out. Don't know where. Let's see. Because I am extremely hungry by now. We will be back after dinner. Let's go to Chris Dogs. He be ratting. Yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Autonomous Dunk. Just time to get dinner. I'll be back after dinner. And then we'll be probably doing exactly the same thing. For now, thank you for watching. Have a really great evening and I hope to see you guys again after dinner.
Docking request accepted.